Well, well, well. Oh, that's a little loud. Jeez. Um, huh. Okay, yeah. So that is no, that is loud. That really does pick up a lot of volume. Um, okay. So I'm back on my old mic because my new mic was a little fucky. Yeah. So my problem has now become it may have been a little this thing is a little too sensitive. So I have to decrease the dial down. Otherwise, OBS is picking up too much of my voice and it is going to peak every time I speak. So I'm not even like near I'm just like sitting distance from my chair to my mic and it would peak. So I have to decrease the dial down a little more. Anyway, how are we going, chat? It's been a hot while since I've had to stream. How are we doing today? We are gaming? That's real. That's real. I will not be today. I will not be gaming today because I have homework to do. I have shit to do. So, yes, I need to make sure I'm not lacking, and I thought since streaming homework was such a damn good idea, and I actually got a lot of things done in that time, I figured I could do it again. And my rationale is, even if like like one or two people are watching, even if it's that small of a number, it'd still be like, I guess, pressure enough for me to do the work. There's something about there's something here about doing the work as if you were like if you spent the time that you were playing games to doing work, then you'd get a lot of work done. Yeah, but anyway. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to type this into chat, but I am as in like the YouTube chat. But I'm also going to say this now. This is going to be a very tedious process to watch and do. So, this is more or less going to be me doing homework featuring you guys talking to me. So, I just want to preface that. You're welcome to stay. I I am I gladly accept any conversation that you guys throw. But animation by its nature is always tedious. Yes, yes it is. It's true. Yeah. So, if if the tedious process is something you are accepted, like you are fine with watching, and instead just here for the accompaniment of strangers and me, then I welcome your stay. Thank you for staying. Anyway, I'm gonna type it in the chat now, so newcomers will understand what's going on. This is going to be a very tedious process to view and complete. But I welcome the viewership. Anyhow. Yes. Now I am going to have to ask Matt to pin that for me, if you would be so inclined. Okay. I don't think that's the right message, buddy. There we go. Much better. Anyway, let's get some work done. So, I have a few things that I need to do. Oh, look, actually, before we begin, I should explain what this program is. So, this is a 2D animation software called ToonBoom Harmony, as you can see in the title of my stream. And basically, this program it's just 2D animation. The normal things you would expect in a 2D animation software, like there are pins they're not called pins. They're called it's escaping me. There's a proper keyframe. That's what they're called. They're called keyframes. Yes, these little dots here. They show what frame goes where. And for 2D rigs, like this one that I'm using here for my assignment, it already has a bunch of rigs set up in here. Do you have to do it in this program? It's mid at best? Yeah, I have to. My university requires me to use it on this program. It's unfortunate. It's mid at best. I don't have any frame of reference, so I have no idea if it is or not. I've just been using it for the past 10 weeks. So, and it's also for the assignment, so I do have to. Anyway. Holy cow, I'm sorry for your mental health. Whoops. Oh well. It is what it is. Seems like this guy knows what he's talking about. Yeah, that is interesting, Solo. You actually know this program. Anyway, so I have 3 things that I need to complete this time. I have to complete a walk cycle, a running jumping cycle, and then a pick up throw animation. That one is going to take the longest because it's the one that I have the least progress on. So, I'm not too good at the actual 2D drawing part, but yeah, I know the other specifics. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So, I am almost done with the walk cycle. Because the assignment requires me to put all 3 into one animation. So it's the walk into the run, into the jump, pick up, and throw. So it has to be all in one thing. So for the walk cycle, I've done the slow walking into the run, into like a slight run. It's a little too fast right now. I need to finish it, I know. But this is what I've got so far. So, okay, so... Okay. I have the reference sheets. Like, I'm using a reference how I can visualize how a person is going to walk into a run. I'm looking at the screen right now because I got the monitor here. So... Oh, okay, I know what my problem is. So... It's because... It's like this moment... where... the character's off the ground. So, okay. I think this is fine. But, like, I will need to continue it. So... Okay. So... move... Yeah, it looks weird, just, like, being in the air. I think I know what to do. Okay, I know how to fix this. So... Oh, I need to enable this. Then... select it. Let's just have it so it's not completely off the ground just yet. Until it reaches the point where... Okay. This frame has the foot on the ground, so this frame can have it here. Just beginning to... No. Have this one just beginning to lift off the ground. Have this foot here. And... have it here. And... yep. Okay. Let's see. That... that movement is suspect. Is it? Hang on. No, that's kind of okay. Oh, I know what this problem is. This leg is now moving too fast. Okay. Ooh. Jittering. Don't like it. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because I put all these frames here and then they're moving like that. Okay. So, I'm gonna... Control Z. Okay, so... First... let's fix the problem of... this leg moving too fast. The devil's in the details. I don't know what you planned on doing, so I'll throw out some ideas along the way. The hair wiggle at the start is very good. Just needs repeating when a foot hits the ground for impact. Yes, that is something I intend to do. Yes, I am going to do that once I finish the walk cycle itself. Okay, so... oh boy. Okay. That is fine. No, it's not. That's not fine. So from here to here, it needs another... no, that's too fast. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, so this should be down here, and this should move down a little more. So when the move happens... okay, so we can move this down a little more. That... oh, okay, so by the time it gets to here, it moves... maybe make the bust and head tip forward when she starts the actual run cycle. If you want to go the extra mile, add some eye movement too if those are rigged. They are. They are rigged. I understand what you mean, but I'm going to start by getting the feet in a loopable animation. Then I'm going to work on the other stuff. I will take what you said into mind. I will make the hair move like at the beginning. And the tilt forward when she starts the run cycle. You want to go the extra mile, add some eye movement. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Okay, so my problem, I think. Let me see. It's yes. That actually, okay. That seems fine. Uh, Now onto this frame. Wait, how many frames? 58, 62. That doesn't. Is that correct? To 2 to 7. 12. Oh, 5. Okay, every 5s. 62. 60. Six. Okay. Alright. We'll move this. Move it down. Move the feet into a walking pose. Grab the entire rig, move it up so she looks like she's moving up and down with her whole body. Definitely get the feet right first. What I'm proposing is just some extra flair since you seem to be good on the essentials. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, so the... Okay, no. I know the problem from here to here. It's the hand movement. This particular hand is moving too fast. So I will need to select the whole thing and move it just a little slightly. Okay. Swing, back, forward. Okay. Maybe a little more forward so it's not too fast. Okay, from here to here, and then here to here. Now move it back. Oop, too far. Okay, so... No, now it's not enough. That was too fast. Okay. From this frame to this frame is in the middle of moving, then here to here, that's... Okay, it will require multiple frames for me to get the hand movement right. Did you get sent any reference footage for these tasks, or do you have to figure them out for yourself? I do get sent reference footage. I do. Anyway, welcome Ghastly Ghost to the stream. I hope you enjoy my tedious process. So it'll just be like me talking to you guys while doing my work. Okay, so... while at the same time I'm looking at reference material, I do have just a basic understanding of just human walking. So I have a video up right now. I'm not gonna stream it because it's on my university page and I don't want to dox myself. But I am looking at it. So, okay. I may have made that too okay, so what is this? What is this doing here? Delete the keyframe? Okay, yep, that's what it is. I don't know why there was a keyframe at the very end there. Okay. Extremely fair and understandable reason. Yep. So glad that you understand. Okay. So the movement here is now moving down because... Okay, we'll need that hand moving again. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is let's go in. That's the wrong hand. Let's select the no, that's not it. I need to select, move it down. That's gonna, yikes, that clips in. That's okay. Okay, move down. Then, okay. Okay, I will have to remove this. No, not, that's the wrong keyframe to remove. This is the keyframe I'll remove. So, move the whole, nope. No. Okay, move it all. Okay. And there's a keyframe here. Why is there a keyframe here? Delete it. Okay. Okay. That looks a little more like it. Okay. So, with this one, we'll move it to this keyframe. And move it. Oh. Okay. We'll move this foot up. And this foot back. Okay, now that this foot hits the ground, we'll lower the rig. Then yeah, okay. So this should be this, like that. Yeah, that looks better. Now with oh, I know what the problem is. Her body is now too stiff because I am not moving the. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. So I'm going to select. No. Pop it. Then I'm gonna move it down, and her head. Select the whole thing. Move it up. Okay. Let's see how that translates. Okay, that was maybe the wrong frame to do it on. So it needs to be on the downward step. Down, down, down. Actually, that looks okay. Down, down. Yep, she's leaning down as she steps. Then I'll need to raise her back. So, from this, we'll move her back. No, wrong toggle. There we go. Let's see. Does that do anything? An inconsequential amount. It's not enough. Okay, we'll have to move her a little more. Move her torso. Select. Move it. And head. Okay, how's that? Wait. That doesn't look right. Okay, so... No, she's going up at the wrong time. Okay. It should be down, up, down, up, down, up. She's to be going up on this frame, not this frame. Okay, that's what my problem is. So I'll need to fix all this. Okay. This down. Then that's the frame. Okay, this is the frame she needs to move. So we'll select the whole torso, move it up, and then select her face. Okay, does that look better? No. It. Hmm. Oh, I know what it is. She's moving up when the foot is going down. That shouldn't be happening. Because her head's going down when she steps foot down on the ground. So she should be leaning down like this. And then she steps back up. Like, she moves her head up when the foot behind starts moving up. Okay, that's what it is. So, got this guy, hope it helps. Yeah. Appreciate it. Okay. So, that's my problem. The character shouldn't be moving up yet because it needs to be a quick bob up and down. So, yes. Okay, so if I do... I find it helps to sometimes literally stand up and walk, even if you have reference footage, just to get a sense of the micro movements of the body. Yeah. Yes. My teacher has told me to do that before. I am currently looking at the reference footage that I filmed of myself doing it. It's not exactly of the... Okay, that's not the correct... No, here it is. Okay. If I look at this, then... Okay. He's moving... Not exactly moving in the way that I wanted to. Let's move the whole torso back down again on this frame. And select the whole head, move back up. Okay. Okay, so this... I know there's something wrong with it, but I can't seem to... I know it's wrong, but it seems like it's not... Okay. Maybe... Maybe I'll just continue it. Maybe I'm just gonna keep working on it. See if the problem I find is going to eventually... Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any input to give because I'm not well versed in this. No problem. It's all good. All good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue the walking. See if problem arises that I can pinpoint the problem itself. Okay. What? Okay, so the video says I should have this down. I should have it like this. So it's a little pointed down like that. Okay, so this is where she'll move back down again. So, no. Okay. Maybe that's a little too far. Okay. Move this back down. Move it up. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay. No, I think I know what it is. If I slow down the foot that I have selected right now, if I slow it down, then by the time she gets to this pose, her angled foot here, this angled foot, will be in the same place as, like, a foot being here. Greetings, freaks and Roddy. Welcome, TJS, to the stream. I hope you are able to endure tedious process of my side, just, like, viewing a tedious process and me doing a tedious process. Other than that, welcome to the stream. Okay, so... Yep, I know what the problem is. I think I know what it is. This foot moves too... actually, it's right here. This one, it moves too fast. So... Okay. So if I move this back down... No, that's in the flying motion again. I don't want that. So... Okay. 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 This doesn't seem correct. I'm deleting this keyframe. So, if I have this leg up and down, then if I have this keyframe... The movement itself is okay. Yeah, that... Okay. I think the problem is by the time... Okay. Let me have a look at the reference footage again. So... It's breaking into a running... Okay, so... Knee raised too high, maybe? Not sure about this one. I think it is a knee too high. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it is. You're right. Okay. So... Okay, so this is where the torso would be falling down. And then... That... No. What? No, that doesn't seem correct. That's too forceful, that's too quick. Also... that's moving back. The head's moving. The head can move forward? Maybe the angle on the knee is also too sharp. I've only seen 90-degree angle bends in full-on sprinting motions. Yes. I know what you mean. Okay. So... Okay. If... Okay, the head moving down is a little unnatural. I can move back normally. Okay. So, if I did that... footage, scroll through it. Okay, so... Okay, let me have a proper look at the reference material. It's... walking... Okay. The reference material says... the foot... This... Okay. This... shouldn't happen. Because... the foot... This foot needs to be on the ground, implanted like in an almost straight angle. By the time the back foot is... Okay, so it should be like... I think I know what the problem is. I need to... No. Okay. It should be like... That's definitely gonna move too fast. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I know how I can... Oh, found out how I can slow it down. Okay, so... instead of having the foot firm on the ground here, I'm going to move the foot up, have this angle to be this. No, this. Is it? Yep. And then... Ooh. Okay, how about this? In the middle of this keyframe here, I am going to move it back a little. So it's a little not as fast. No, that's still a little too fast. It should be like this. That's what the point should end on. I'm not good. I'm no art god either. If what I say sounds wrong to you, feel free to ignore my ramblings. I'm just a student who got his degree a while ago. No, that's fair. You're... If anything, I should be listening to your advice, because you've clearly got more experience in this than me. I started this uni course this year, so I'm only a little bit I've only got like a minor understanding. I know what to do. Okay, so this can be here. So if that's too fast, can I move this here? That fix it. No. Still cause it to be, that's a too fast of a kick. Okay, maybe if I have... That's 2 frames apart. Okay, so... 6, 55, 54, 53. Okay, maybe if I move this frame back, keyframe, it will allow me to move this keyframe here, so we can get a smooth transition over maybe have the foot not move as fast. Rule of thumb is to always have 1 foot firmly planted on the ground. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm looking at the reference footage now, and it's the foot going out has to be on the ground by the time the foot in the back raises up to propel forward. That's what's going on. Even if it's just the toes apart, the only animals who get to ignore this rule are horses. Oh, yeah, true. Hydration reminder, everyone. Okay. Real quick. I accidentally spilled some water, so I'm going to get some tissues. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do, that's your prerogative, I don't care. I'll be back. I'll be quick. Alright. Thankfully, it wasn't that big of a spill, so not much to clean up. Anyway, let's get back into it. Okay. Let's... Okay, that is... yeah, that's way too fast. Okay, so if that's moved back, then... Move... This is the goal. My feet are moving too fast. Yeah, this is what I get for having too many keyframes. Okay. I'm now confusing myself. I'm going to clear up some keyframes. Okay. This foot rise should be faster. Okay. Let's see. From here to... Sometimes it helps to literally delete the keyframe and make automatic interpolation do most of the work. Yes. I have done that sometimes. Okay. I need to move this foot. I cannot move that fast. So I think I need to move this foot. And then a little... Well, that looks a little better. Animation isn't my specialty. I wish I could give more specific advice. My thing is 90% 3D modeling. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. You've given some helpful advice. That's too fast. So Let's... If that's moving too fast, then we'll have a keyframe. Should maybe have a keyframe in the middle? Wait, I know what I can do. If I'm in the... I just move the entire model down. Then I move this a little back, move this a little forward. So by the time I move this to the ground, it'll be closer to the whole thing. And then okay. That looks better. That looks so much better. Oh my god. That looks so much better. Yes, because it's now believable that both feet are about to be are on the ground. Okay. Alright. Now moving the entire rig is risky. It can work to correct inconsistencies here and there, but if you overdo it, your character will look like it has Parkinson's. Yes, I have seen what happens that... I have seen what happens if I'm not careful, but moving the key, like the whole rig, up and down is kind of needed because the character's moving up and down when they're walking. So if you see this arrow here, this big red arrow, like it selects the whole rig. So because as you can see, as I scroll through the animation, the arrow moves up and down. That's my character, like the rig moving up and down. But it's in a believable sense because one foot is always hitting the ground. So, oh, I am noticing that it's like, yeah. Okay, no. That looks so much better. Because I fixed this. I fixed the problem of both feet hitting the ground. Did you design that character as well? I did not. I did not design this character. This is a character rig that the uni passes out for everyone to do. Yeah, I see. I've never animated this way, but as long as it works, there's no wrong way to go about it. Yes, true. I can draw, but not to this. I'd have to take like a month to design something like this. I did not draw this. No, I did not draw this. Not this character. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, I'm okay. That's good. This is good. This is good. It's almost done. I only need to fill out 30 more frames. Okay, let me run it through. Yeah, that looks what? Footsteps is a little fast, but okay. There is a clearer path to what I need to do. It's the swing. Maybe? So, how does that look? It's still faster. Is there a middle ground that I could hit? Nope. There is no middle ground that I could hit that would satisfy one side or the other. I'm gonna have to... Delete the keyframe. Yeah, that foot movement from here to here. No, from here to here is too fast. But if I do anything to fix it, then it might break the whole animation. So I'm probably just gonna leave it alone. Okay. Start by moving this, that. Straighten this out, and have this foot a little, so I can move the whole thing down. Yep, pretty far. Cool. Then let's see how that moves. Okay, that's wrong. Flatten it. It's too high up, so move it back up. It's flat, then it moves a little. Ooh, I know what I can do. I will move this down a little, so let's move this up. No, that's not. That's good. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm going to get more ice cubes for my drink. I'm going to be back. All right, we back at it. Yeah, we were here. So let's this frame. Wait, is anything the hand? So it's in a backwards swinging motion. So we'll move this hand. We'll move it back. Then move this hand. I don't like the back, like how that head is moving in this frame. Oh, I have the chance to move the whole neck, not just the head. I see. That's what I've been selecting. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could select the head separate from the neck. That's really good actually. Oh, they seem quiet at all for some reason. Like whenever there may be like a few seconds of just me not doing anything. It's because I am looking at my reference material. I am trying to analyze it. I am looking at it to see what is the best way I can, yeah. I like your keyframe spacing. It's mostly even, which usually means you're doing something right at least on that front. Yes. I figured, I didn't, there was no, the spacing itself, there wasn't a frame of reference for me to use it. So normally I space it out in like, it would be like around 5, so like 4, 5, 6, around that like amount of keyframes. But like sometimes this keyframe is required because like there's like that much. I don't remember why I added this. There was a reason. So like sometimes spaces in the middle for like change in foot, as you can see in this one here. Like this particular foot changes into that one and then changes into that one over the course of 2 frames, and the change needs to happen really quickly. Like it changes, like it's that foot and then that foot and then that foot and then that foot. It needs to change like that many times. So just the refer uh other than the 456 keyframes like per frame. Sorry, I mean like 1 keyframe per 456 frames. That's what I meant. Unless there's an exception like this. Okay, this is good. Okay. Let's start by bringing this foot down. Swing it. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. This is what I want to do. Okay, that looks like motion enough. Yeah, you're good. Don't feel bad for what feels like spamming those whenever it's needed. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So, if it moves down like this, then so I can straighten it out. Move this. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move this a little more forward. Let's select this one, move it a little more, and select the whole leg, and bend it. So it'll look like just looking at the legs. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag. That looks right. Yeah, that looks a bit right. Okay. Okay. This video says I have this here, then I think the best way for me to It's a lot straight. So by the time I have this foot down, okay, let's see. The reference video has okay. So if okay, it can be in a bend. Okay, so the leg movement is right. If I move on to the next frame, then okay, I'm gonna have to start by moving the little up because it's clipping into the ground. Okay, now onto frame 85. If I move this, straighten it out a little more. Nope. Yep, like so. Then if I move it up. Actually, probably not so back. It needs to be like no, like this. Honestly, as long as you have a single cycle of legs working, just copy paste. Not only do you avoid more unnecessary work, some inconsistencies, you also see after seeing the loop for a while. Oh yeah. Okay. Probably should do that. I probably should be doing that. You're right. Mhm. Yeah, good idea. Okay. So hmm. Where would I copy paste from? So back, back up, and step. So he starts in a neutral pose, then like slowly walk. Where's the point that I would? Okay, maybe not step. Starting from this foot, maybe. If I maybe from this foot I could do the loop. Then that one. Then uh yeah, I see what you mean. Avoid unnecessary work. Mm. Mhm. Let's see. How would starting from this frame? For the loop to be seamless, you want your end pose to be exactly your beginning pose. To achieve that, you can literally copy the start keyframe and paste it at the end. Word? Okay. Copy cells from the... No, that's not a one. Insert, duplicate, duplicate, capture motion, marking, go next. How do I do this? With just a simple Control-C, Control-V? 99, frame 100. Hmm. That okay. The back foot here, like as it loops back, it looks a little like stilted. It doesn't look correct. But I do understand what you mean now. I do understand what you mean. Okay. Yep. Now I have a better frame of reference. So okay. So okay. Foot is not going down in a believable way. How do I make that believable? If I okay, if they were to stop walking. Okay. The knee would be the back knee, this one would need to be a little out, then move down into the resting position. So okay, you know what? Fine. This may sound like a joke, but I'm not. I'm not. There is no joking manner in what I'm about to say. So I've got a Transformers toy right out here, right in front of me. I'm holding it right now. I'm looking at it. So what needs to be done is this knee needs to be a little out, like that. Then it moves into its position. So I have this front leg out here. So I can, if in order for me to visualize it, I'll have it move out like this, and then move it back. Then I meant the keyframes at the start of your running cycle, paste at the end of the running cycle. The start of your running cycle, paste at the end of, and work from there. Oh, the start of my running cycle. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Um, so I'm actually not sure how to do that. It's because that's a separate file. I don't know how I would move it to this one. Because it's okay, it's just right now they're individual files. It's this upcoming week, because this week is a new week. This is the class that will get us to move the files into one, so they can be all added together. Right now, I'm just trying to complete them. I'm just trying to finish them as individual files. Okay, so that's here, then that's here. Okay. That is too fast. Okay. Clear that. Let's have it out here. That this knee moves up. And a little like this. How does that look? Yep, that actually fixed it. Okay. It helps having a mannequin to pose. Pros do it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. That might actually be what my teacher was looking for. Okay. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, this one's done. Is it? Okay. Safe. Okay. Next up. My computer doesn't pick it up. Okay. It doesn't pick up me checking my folder, so I'm not mixing myself by doing this. Thankfully. Okay, so walk, running, jumping. Okay, this is the file. Okay, so the walk is complete. Now we need to do the run and jump. Honestly, it's good enough. Good luck on the throwing now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I do have to put in more work for the run. Yes. Was not as complete as the walk. The run jump. Okay, so it's the walk as one file, the run jump as another file, then the throw, the pick up and throw is another file. So, okay, what do I have here? I remember. Yep. I was before the class finished. I was going to finish this loop so it could like loop properly, and then like copy it over 3 times. That was it. That was all I was going to. Oh no, I needed to jump. I need to jump. Yes. So okay. Let's. Okay. This it is not necessary. Hello. Let me select all this. Delete it. Then for everything else. Select all this and move it here. That's now frame 1. This is also good. Congrats. Yes, thank you. I fortunately did have my teacher help me in some of the. That's not the correct start. Okay, this needs to be frame 1 start. Stop at frame 25. It's good because I do have an understanding of how humans move. In addition to the... Okay, I will need to pull up another reference video because that is something I made recently. Okay. Here we are. This video... Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, what was it that I needed to do? Yeah, that's right, okay. So... Put down. Put down. That's... Okay. So, from this angle, it is... That's the right foot. This is the right foot. Left foot. Okay, so the right foot goes down, back, up, forward. Okay. Understanding anatomy is hard. You seem pretty well versed. Honestly, I suck at it, so I can only stand in awe. Oh, yes. Yes. I think I am pretty well versed in it, because I studied quite a lot of, it's not drawing. Drawing's not the correct thing. I'm like... I do understand, because I like... Oh, I know what it is. It's... I used to, and I still do, I like displaying posable figures. So when I do them, I pose them in a believable setting, like something that I think an exaggerated human would do in like a cartoon or an animated show, something like a battle pose or something. If I were to, okay, let's take this. I can't show you, but I've got the transform in my hand right now. So, like this toy. Okay, so Just imagine, for a second. Just imagine the head. It's got a swivel. And it's also got a tilt. It can't look up at all, but it can look down. So that does have some amount of posability. The arms. Can you hear this? No, mic doesn't pick it up. Okay, that's fine. So just imagine, rotation at the shoulders. The arms move out. There's a bicep swivel. There's no waist swivel. It'd be much better if there was a waist swivel on this particular figure. But the can move the legs. Oh, it actually does pick up the ratchet joints. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, the legs can move out more than 90 degrees. Look out, like forward. It can move back 90 degrees, and it can go like sideways. What is it? In and out. 90 degrees. There's a double bend at the leg. Double bend at the knee. That's what it is. Knee. Yeah, there's a double bend at the knee. There's a thigh swivel, and yep, that's most of the articulation on this figure. So what I would do is, if I wanted to get him in like a flying, like knocking himself back, I would just imagine for a second. I would move the left foot up as far as it can go, then double bend the knee so it's more of a 90-degree bend. Move the knees back, just slightly. Have the head tilt down and then turn right. Move his shoulders up and turn the arms into a pointing right pose. Then I put the guns in, and that's a pose. All right. To show you, okay, I'm going to show you what I mean. By this I mean I'm going to take a photo of the figure that I've posed. I'm going to take a photo of it. I am going to post it in the Discord chat and then download it off Discord and then put the photo into the stream so you can understand it. Okay. The photo got sent through Discord. I will save the image. I will now then on OBS, I will show you the window capture. I will select. Well, first I need to open the photo. Downloads. No, that's not it actually. So, photo. I can actually just pull up the photo right here. So, browse. I click this one on the desktop. I move this over, shrink it down. Oh, that's really big. Okay, that's it. Why did that photo become so big? Okay. Yeah. This is the figure I'm talking about. That's the kind of pose that I would do. He's in a little. This is just some of the things that go through my mind when I'm posing a figure like this. And I guess I'm able to translate it over to the 2D side, because I can see how a hand should move, where it should go, and why it be in a realistic space. So if it's and I'm also like, oh my lord, you work on a laptop. Yeah, I do. I have a monitor connecting. I only have one monitor connecting to it. But yes, it is a laptop. I feel your pain, but it also explains a lot why you're so comfortable with this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can strike up a lot of different poses, because a few of these Transformers figures have the leniency. No, generosity. That's not the term. That's what there's a the privilege. That's what I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for is privilege. Some of these figures have the privilege of being incredibly poseable. The photo that I have on stream right now, this one doesn't even have a waist swivel or like an ab crunch, like ab movements or waist movements. It doesn't have this, but you can imagine how good a figure could be posed if it did have those movements. And imagine like individually articulated fingers, ball joint at the head instead of a swivel, and the feet can have articulated pivot. It'd be a lot, but anyway. Okay. I suppose we better get back to the work at hand. Yes. Whenever I go to Japan, I can ship you some Gundams if that's your thing. Dude, I fucking love Gundam. Well, I love the... You know, I should have brought out a Gundam model kit. Because that illustrates the posability of a figure way better than an average Transformer figure can. Because I have a few Gundam. Just looking up right now. I have like, let me see. 8. I have 8 on display on my shelf right now, and like 4 more in storage somewhere. The 8 that I have on display, I'm going to spiel right now. Just oh. But the 8 that I have on display right now are all from Gundam Witch from Mercury, because they are. It's one of my favorite ones so far. It's not my favorite, because my favorite is the original, like the original 1980, the very first Gundam show. But the Transformer got the point across, don't worry. No, I understand that. Yes. I figured it did, but the Gundam, realistically, has, even though it's smaller, it does have a lot better articulation. Because I just took one off the shelf. I've got this right here. So it's a ball joint at the head, and it's a double ball joint actually. There's a ball joint connecting the neck and the head, and then the connecting bit from the neck to the chest. So it can look up and down really far and can move like a lot around. There is double bends at the arms and the knees. The fingers are on individual ball joints. The model kit would have to be really special to be individually articulated fingers, but it is possible. There is a ball joint. There's a ball joint head with a swivel on the waist. So there is waist swivel and ab crunching. Then and individual like posing of the pivots. Like, yeah. I like posing the Gundam model kits a lot more because that's why. Yeah. As someone who buys wrestling figures, he's right about torso and other jointed movements. That's a good figure, yes. A lot of the articulation that I pointed out about the model kits, like the Gundam model kits, almost all of them that I have, actually all of them, have around that range of articulation. And it's not even the highest grade of model kit that I have. Well, it's the most common one that I have, but there's one that I have here that is not built yet. I believe it's master grade. There's 5 levels to Gundam model kitting. I don't know them all by heart. The first one's entry grade, the final one's master grade, and the third one, the middle one. The middle one's all the model kit, the Gundam model kits that I have, the ones that I have the most. They have better articulation than 90% of Transformer toys out there. And that's why I like posing the Gundam model kits way more. WWE doesn't do ball-jointed hips, except for their most expensive line. Did for a bit. Okay, yeah. Ball-jointed waists, like hips and waists are pretty common in Gundam model kits. Even the entry grade or the really basic ones have a waist swivel. It's not necessarily a ball joint, but it's a waist swivel at least. Yeah. But yes, that was the little tangent that I had, because Solo brought up that I was well versed in human anatomy. That's why. Anyway, why don't we get back to work? Let's see. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is when I have uni. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream any of those days. So, I'm going to have to try getting more work in Bun. Unless I can get all three, it might seem unlikely. Because how long it took me to do the first one, then the second one. Okay, well, no, we'll see. The third one, the one that I need to do the pick up and throw, that's going to take the most amount of time, because it's also the one that I've done the least progress on. So we'll just have to see. Never had Gundam, but I'm imagining like Lego hip joints for like their mech-suited characters. Oh, no, not like Lego hip joints. Like, there's a okay, so the Lego minifigures, there's wait, are you oh wait, oh, the Lego hip joints, not the Lego minifigure hip joints. Yeah, Lego hip joints. You mean like, hang on, I'm gonna look up to see what exactly you mean. Lego hip joints. I think I know what you're talking about, but TJS, are you talking about the minifigure hip joints? Or are you talking about like an individual piece? Because the Gundam model figures can be posed way better than minifigure hip joints. Find a 2016 Dr. Freeze mech. Okay. Lego. I'm a Mr. Dr. Freeze? I'll just look it up. 2016. I think it might be. You might be talking about Mr. Freeze from Batman. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. It's Mr. Freeze. Okay, let me see. There is a hip joint here. Let me see. Open image in new tab, so I can get a zoom in. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is. Individual piece. Yeah. Okay, yes. I am looking at the set that you have right now, that you're talking about. It is similar. It is very similar. Actually, no, it's pretty on point. The Gundam model kits. Even up to the socket that the leg is actually joining itself into. It's not. It depends on the model kit itself, but sometimes it is a ball and socket joint connecting the leg to the hip. But sometimes it is just a peg. Pegs into the hip itself, and then it uses a bend? No, that's not a bend. A swivel. Yeah. There's a peg on one piece, and on the back piece, like it's the peg that goes into the hip, and then the other piece that goes on top of it is the swivel that allows the leg to move in and out. Just imagine that. Yes. My room is tiny, so I gave up having any kind of figure a long time ago. No, that's fair enough. My room is, I'm abusing just how much space I can stuff into this room, because this room is not big. This is not a big room. And I've somehow managed to fit a whole entire display shelf. I'm amazed that I was able to do that. Actually, no, that's a bit of a lie. It's an inbuilt, like a built-in wardrobe, and there's a shelf on top of the wardrobe. It's like built into the wall, but the shelf isn't being used for anything, so I'm using it as a display shelf right now. That's kind of the most I can do, because this room is not big. Can't wait for your Gundam figure tier list. It would not be that big. I've only got like I've only ever played with like 12 built 12 model figures total. Gundam model figures, I mean. I have a master grade box just here that I've been meaning to build. And I also have a Black Luster Soldier model kit, not a Gundam model kit. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Black Luster Soldier model kit, just unopened, by the way. It's just there, sitting on my desk, begging for me to build it, but I just happened to. Anyway, if it was a Gundam model kit tier list, the list would not be big. But if it was model kits in general, I would have like 1, 3, 4, 5. I'd say 6 additional to add. If it was just model kits that I've ever built in general. Put that Black Luster Soldier together on stream. I will send you money to do that. I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I might take you up on that offer. Yes. Yes, you know what? I might actually do that. Tell you what. Okay, no, I think my problem is I don't have a separate webcam, because as you've seen, I'm using a laptop, and there is a camera on the laptop, but it's gonna be scuffed as shit. And I don't have an extra camera to set up a webcam for me to stream it onto OBS. I don't know how to do that yet, because I don't have an external webcam. I'll look into it. Yeah, okay. Let's... Alright. Let's get some work done, shall we? Let's finally actually, like, do this. Okay. Where were we? Okay. He's running. Okay, so I was analyzing the right foot. It goes down, it goes back, up, around, and it ends there. So what I need to do is, I need to copy this. I can imagine myself completing the action of moving the right leg back down from like, okay, let's pull up the transformer picture. Okay, looking at it. So if I get it into the pose that it's in right now, let's move that arm back. The left arm is down here. Bend it a little. So that arm. Then have this leg bend like so. The feet is already down here. So what I want is this. The right foot is all the way bent forward, down, and hitting the ground. The left foot is bent back and a little like so. The arm is back up around here. And the left arm is in a running animation like this. Is your stream elements up? I am using OBS, not stream elements, but yes, it is up. Wait. Oh, wait. Stream elements. How do you mean? Like, the tip alerts? I tried to set that up. I did not get much success. So I think the alert won't happen yet. I don't think you can make tips yet. I don't... I think you can be tipped without, like, reaching the subscriber threshold, but... I tried looking into it, I don't... It's okay, just know I sent you something. Really? Oh man, I appreciate that. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, let me see. You use tipping elements. I see. I don't know the conversion rate, so hopefully if it's not for web... Ham. What? How much did... What did you... Holy... Wait, what did you... I can't see how much you sent. Wait, how much did you send? $60 AUD. Oh. Are you sure it's sent through? Did you really... Oh man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is Roddy's first donation ever? Yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, I've been meaning to, and I say I would, but haven't yet, so probably. Yeah. Okay. Let me just... confirm. Is that a text? Okay. Let me just confirm. I'm going to... I've never had this happen to me before, so... I'm gonna check my PayPal? Yeah, that is what it sent. Oh no. Sorry for interrupting the entire stream, I didn't mean to. No, you're good. It's all good. DJS, if you check the description of the stream, there is a stream elements, like, link, but... It's been interrupted, lol. Yes. Okay. Oh, I see it. Huh. Oh, I assume what you've just sent is your real name. I'm not gonna say it out loud because that's doxing, but I do see the $57.36, aka that's close enough to 6080. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm kind of speechless. I wasn't expecting to... Man, I was just doing this shit for fun. I wasn't intending to... Thank you for your generosity, Solo. I also got yours. Don't worry, that's going in the forget forever box. Oh, okay. That I was checking to see if it did have my real name. It does have my real name. All right, I might have to change that. Uh, yes. Okay. We'll be changing this. Enter the name that's on your government-issued photo ID. Okay, so I actually can't change it to my... Okay. Yep. I can't change it to my... to a username. I have to have it as my legal name. Whoops. Oh well. I'm just curious though, Solo. When you saw me, when you, like, sent it over stream elements, did it tell you my name? Like, when you sent the money over stream elements, and you were looking to send it through, did you? It did not. Only on the PayPal transaction. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming if they saw it, yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. Well, anyway. You can rest assured I won't do shit with it if that's what worries you. No. Uh, I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid that much of it. Because it's just one person. I know there are an amount of people on the internet who are respectful enough not to do shit with it. And I believe you. You literally just sent me money, so I can put enough trust into you that I can believe you won't do anything with it. So you might want to look into a more anonymous way. It's not too much of... It's not something that worries me, so you're all good. But yes, I will definitely look into a more anonymous way to PayPal, get this set up, because I'm fairly certain that there are an amount of people that use PayPal in an anonymous way. I just need to find out what it is. Yes. But anyway. Okay. So, anyway, let's get the fuck back to this for the third time. No, it's all good, it's all good. Alright, so I have the pose that I need for what I need to end up with. So if I go to the end, okay, so it's the left, that's the right leg. The right leg is posed back with the left leg on the ground. Back to working. And with the run, I need to have the right leg move. I needed to not hit the ground. Okay, I needed to move up. Okay, so what I need is... It's in every threes. 4, 8, 10, 13. Okay, so it's inconsistent. 16, 20, 23, 26. I'm gonna go 29. Frame 29. That's a cute one. Never thought of. What do you... Cute one what? Okay. So... This leg is out here. I'm looking at this figure right now. It's in a running position. So... Head forward. Okay, so in frame 29, I'm gonna want this leg out. Little guy throwing his arms in the air. I love using it. The little emoji, but old school. Oh yeah, yes. Back to, oh yeah, that guy. Yes. I see what you mean now. Okay. So I want its leg out, the leg out here. Then good reference. Okay, so leg out here. I'm gonna want to move the leg in the back this way. I have it out. Then okay. Needs to okay. Let's copy this frame. 29, 30. No wait. 25, 28, 29. Is that? Let's delete this frame. What is this frame doing here? Okay. Oh, that kind of did it. Wait a minute. 34. Stop on frame 34. So if I... Oh, shit! Let's go! Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's actually smooth. That's so smooth. He got it. Yeah, I got it. I knew there wasn't much for me to do for this particular one. I just needed to loop it and then, like, copy-paste it over 3 times. Or twice. No, it has to be twice. Okay, so this is the first half that I've completed. The second half is the jump. Okay, I need to do the jump. Okay, let me see this let me have a look at this reference video one more time. Okay, the jump. That, was it a problem with? No, this one wasn't a problem. Okay, so run. Okay, so there needs to be a the run happens, then okay. Feel that. If it was midday for me too, I would lol. Real. Okay, yes. So my running footage, the running footage that I have here, after he runs, he lifts his hands up in a little, like leans, squashes a little down, then jumps like in a spring motion. So what I want to do is, that's a nice cycle. Hand still feels a little stiff. Head feels a little stiff. Hair jiggle, yes. I will need to do those. Yep, that I do. Yeah, I get it. The head is stiff. I will incorporate head jiggle. Hair jiggle. The hair is separate layers. It is. Almost everything you see here is like, how can you say layered? Yeah, well, layered is what it is. So it's like this bit, and I can select that. selecting if an item is selected in yellow, it means that from the point here, at like this little blue dot here, that's the the mother point. I think that's what it's called. And as a result, I can move the whole thing. But if I click just the hair, so like the hair piece is selected like this, then I can move one of the pieces just like that, and like out like this. That's and then I could also have that move like that. But if I went and did this, then I can select the whole ponytail. And then I'm pressing B on the keyboard because B is the shortcut for me to select like the move up in the hierarchy of layers. So it's from like the child layer, parent layer. It's called parent layer, not mother layer. Parent layer. Okay, so it's like I'm selecting the individual child layer. I'm pressing B. It selects the child layer, then the parent layer, then the parent layer of that. So that's the yellow. That's what the yellow is. And the red arrow that you see at the bottom is the parent peg of everything. That's how I'm able to move the entire rig. That's what it is. It kind of looks easy, but probably feels tedious. Oh, this is so tedious. Like, it's nearly 3 o'clock. I've spent nearly 2 hours on working on animation. On the anime. Okay, well, that is kind of in part because I did did a tangent for like 20 to 30 minutes. But other than that, this is a relatively tedious process. Just imagine when I was working on the first 5 weeks of animation and I had to draw each frame by hand. I had to draw them. This rig is a fucking godsend, but it is still tedious as shit. Just imagine it's to the point where it was so tedious, I fucking gave up on on one of the parts of the 2D drawing assignment. I intentionally knocked points down off the score that I could have gotten because I just could not give a rat's fucking ass on completing that final bit. Anyway, the rig is a godsend because I don't need to. I just need to move the rig to where I want it to do, and that while it is tedious, it's infinitely better than drawing the whole frame, like drawing frame by hand. Because ToonBoom is generous enough to do the in-betweening for me. Just I need to click a button, but still. Because otherwise, if I didn't have the in-betweening, it would. It's a way that I can deactivate the. What is it? I'm not doing it. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Because it's just that easy for me. This is literally a godsend. Anyway. Enough. Okay. So I will be copying Control C. So from frame 1 to frame 4, so add 4. 37. Copy. I've been doing pretty well, TJS. Life's good, and my 2 jobs and 2 girlfriends actually moved out with my. Oh, you moved already. Okay, that's great. Congratulations. You haven't told me yet. That good on you. Uh, you mentioned you chose out 3 separate places. Which one did you end up moving to the second one like you said you would? Oh, let me stop at, this is frame 66. Stop at frame 66. No, we ended up on the third place. It was closer to Felicity's. Yeah, you did mention that that was the third place. Yeah, yeah, cool. That, good on you. Congratulations on the move. Hey, if you ever need me to head over and, like, help you, like, move stuff, clean the house around, no, I'm there for you. Call me over if I'm not working at uni or, like, doing my assignments. If I'm free, I'd be more than willing to come over and help. TJS, don't call yourself a failure just because you see people working on stuff for university or moving out. Don't compare yourself to the friends that you see. Everyone has their own progress that they need to do. Even if it's something as simple as over the course of 2 years you lose 15 kilograms, I'm saying this because this is what I did, then that's progress in and of itself. It took me 2020, so 2023, 2024, 2025. Took me 3 years for me to, from out of high school to get to university. I thought, like, that, that's not bad. That, uh, progress is something that everyone should work on their own. If you are comparing your life's progress to someone else, you are always, always, always going to find someone that is better than you, and that is never going to work for your mentality. You cannot do that. What you need to do is focus on your own life. Sure, hearing about other people who are in a uh apologies if this sounds blunt, but if you see someone who you think is better than you, that's only going to ruin your mental state. And then you're gonna keep going in this downward spiral of, oh, I'm in such a bad place. Why couldn't I be in this place? People are more fortunate than me. Don't think of your life. Don't think of it like that. You're only gonna keep downward spiraling and you're never gonna fix yourself. What you need to do is look at the small things that you've done. Because it, how can I, what's an analogy? Okay, this is gonna be a weird analogy, but fucking spice. If, okay, if you're eating spice, if you have like one scoop, you may think, oh, this is nothing. I can have this. This is nothing. I'm not crying yet. If you have like multiples of it, builds up. Then it builds up and it starts like overflowing in your mouth. Then you need to start drinking water or milk or like something to cool it down. It's the same thing for your mentality. It works both ways, going up and down. If you think too too many of the bad, negative, small things, you're gonna keep going down. But if you see the small positives in your life and just keep focusing on the positives, you'll go up. It's going to take a while, but you'll get up. So don't see it as you're a failure. See it as your progress is slow, but you will get there eventually because slow and steady. We were all dealt different cards by life. All you can do is your best. Exactly. Exactly. Mature and wise knowledge. Exactly. Okay, that loop is really good, actually. That loop is... I'm really, really happy with this loop. Okay, what I need now is the jump. Okay. I'm gonna comb through my reference footage. So... the run happens up until... Okay. Let's grab my Transformers phone back so I can visualize it for myself instead of... Okay. So there's going to be... if I face it this way, then okay, so this is the left hand. I move this up. It's like a bend down here. The hand goes... it's hidden behind the body, so it's down here. The leg is bent in V. The angle is like this, so that's the run. This is going down. So what I need to do is I need to reach the... okay. There's a big, like, jump of, like, a curve bounce of the movement of the head. So if I have my knees bent, like, in this fashion, so have this here and here, that will have the feet positioned ground at the same time, but in a different angle. So have this here, have this here, have my head look up, then have the arms bent like this, have the arms bent like this, have the head look up. That's... okay. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. It's stand by itself, so that's a good pose. Time passes so fast. I have stuff to do. I need to go. Good luck on the rest of your animations, and I'll try to come back to time new streams, but time zones are tough. It's real. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks Solo for checking out the stream, and thank you again. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah. Have a good one. The thing is, I get that. I just don't really have small positives. My only joy in life is wrestling, and I almost blew a knee practicing dropkicks again. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to actually change EGM because that's repeated enough a few times. Mute. So it doesn't... nice. Okay. Loop. Yeah. I don't... I'm sorry, TJS. I don't know how to... I don't really know what else to say to that. I hope... oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear about your leg. I hope it gets better. I hope it's a quick recovery. Okay. No, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's another spill. Yay! That's another spill. And so my bedsheets as well. That's not good at all. Alright, so... Alright, this is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to take a bit. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, life just kind of blows, but I keep moving forward, and my leg's good. Felt the pull and immediately shift. Ooh, not much of an athlete, but I can save my ass in that department, thankfully. Yep, fair enough. Moving forward is usually enough. That's that's good that you are moving forward. That's that that, that that's a small positive because most people don't even try. The fact that you are moving forward is already good enough and a lot better. Okay, let's finish that drink so it doesn't spill anymore. I practiced really sketchy bumps along a trampoline. You learn how to twist and land differently. Ah, I see. That's, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, the jump. Okay. Looking at my reference footage here, I see that. Okay. The up, the movements. Okay. I know. Okay. So for this, we are in 62 to 66. That's 4 frames. 66, 70. Frame 70. Okay. So in this frame, we want. Okay. Okay, how about this? I'll need this figure to, in this angle, have the leg up like this, then back just a slight. But there's still like a little bend to show that the running is still happening. The arm needs to go. The arm needs to bend. That's literally a 90-degree angle. Then with this bend, the 90-degree bend on the right arm also needs to go back. So it's like this. And then you know what? I'm swapping BGM. Oh, there it is. This is good. Okay. That's 90-degree angle bend. Then the leg is in a V formation. The right foot is on the ground. The left leg is propelling itself back. Okay, so this is what I want. I want... With the figure that I have here, I can translate the movement. So this is what's gonna happen. You're much louder on speaker. No need to adjust. This spooked me a bit. Damn headphones. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so the bend needs to be... okay, so... You're leaning down. Okay, so I'm going to copy this frame into frame 70. Okay, that's good. So that's... Okay, no. Instead of this leg, I need this leg to be down. So this leg, the left leg needs to move it back a little and down. So it's barely touching the ground. The arm needs to bend a little more back this way. The arm is... This is fine. The leg... Hitting the ground here is acceptable, so... Holy shit, I'm home. I can change into tights. There's a positive. Yay! Congratulations! Hope work was not terrible for you. Okay, so... Running... Okay, let me see. Okay. No, that's just the loop. Okay, so what I want is... Run... Okay, step, 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 step. Okay. Now that the legs are closer together, on this frame, I'm gonna grab this frame. 70... Frame 74. Then on this one... Oh, I've been home for a few hours, just forgot to shed a layer off. Oh, real. Fair enough. Okay, so... My thighs can breathe now. Breathe, breath, which is it? Dyslexic. Breathe. You were correct the first time. T-H-E. Breath is like the air that comes out of your mouth. That's breath. Breathing is the action of, you know, inhale, exhale. Yeah. Okay, so I have this leg here. So I don't want the leg up. Instead, I want it down. So the leg... Okay, looking at this figure again, I have this reference of my reference footage, video. So I have this figure right here. Let me bring it closer to myself so I can look at it side by side. Okay, so this leg, I need to bring this leg down. Yes. Then... walk, run, jump. Okay. Past tense and pretense? I know. Language arts was my best class after math. Hell yeah. Okay. We want... I think the leg here needs to go down a little more. So, in place, we do this. So, that... Okay. The head is not going up and down. So that's not what I want in this scenario. Okay, let me stop at frame 74. Okay, the legs moving is what I want, but no, my problem is the head is moving back after this frame. I need it to keep going down because the reference footage has it kneeling, almost like in a crouching position, then springing up. That's what I need to do. Basic bitch class, I know. Nah, language arts is not a. I would not say language arts is a basic bitch class. Well, maybe it is in America. I don't know. Maths was the basic bitch class in my school. I'm saying school because I don't know what the basic bitch class in Australia in general is. Okay. The reference footage. I bring that back leg in further before this frame, then bring the hips in as you get her ready to jump. The back leg. So the left leg further back. Further back in, further before this frame. Okay, so this one, get it further in. Okay. So what you're saying is something like might get creativity points. Okay. Bring the hips in as you get her ready to jump, like a tighter angle on the knee. Oh, I see. Knees plural. Yeah. Okay, so I want her kneeling, like kneeling more. That's what it is. That's what it is. So I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. So have this down here. Okay. I want a more of a bend. So like, no, not that. Like this. So by having this foot straight, having this foot up like this, I can bring the entire model down. So let's see. Okay. Okay. That's closer to the reference. That is pretty close to the reference footage, actually. So having the arms go down at like this is actually really good. That's what I want. So on this frame, I can have I'm gonna have torso lean further down. Because the reference footage has me in a really big springing pose. Then have the face look up in the direction of the jump. Then have both arms down as she starts to jump and bring them up to the peak. Yep. So the hands should shrink in, like they're folding in. Like imagine the Super Saiyan, like the Super Saiyan pose of just the hands going down to his sides with the something like that. So let me see how that looks. Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of what I want. Let me see. Okay, so running. 1, 2. Yeah, that's kind of there. If you ever plan to make a show, keep me around, apparently. You know, I might take you up on that offer someday. Bend her elbows some more before the jump. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. I want the elbows a little sharper. So, select this. Have her arms in a more than 90-degree pose. Then I have this. That hand is practically hidden behind the entire body, as per the reference footage. So I'm gonna have that. So, let me see. Her back is arched, like arcing down. In like, let me see. The reference footage has its needing the rig to. It's a sharp knee down. Then, okay. I think I need to keep the. So, let me see. So after the bottom, like the peak of the ditch, like the lowest point that the reference footage jumps, like springs down, it springs back up with their hands up in the air. Okay, so let me pose the figure. So what I want is a wheel of the transformer fell off. Okay, so I have. This is the left leg. The left leg moves in. It straightens out more with his feet and with it's at this point where they're completely off the ground. The right leg will move back a little more because the jump is propelling the reference footage forward. The hands are up in because the hands, when they move down from the waist, like where the knees nearly are, moving up above the head, like in a swinging up motion, it's it. I think it's moving, like it helps the body move up a little more as they're springing up from the like when the person goes down is at their like spring kneeling down position into the spring up, they bring their hands up. So what I want is okay, so the hands aren't actually that high up. So I want this here. It's like a jump like that. So if I translate it over by flipping it, I want the left leg to be the one propelling the push, like going this way. I want them to go that way. This way, like this way. So the left leg propels the entire rig up by having the pivot. Okay, so what I need to do first is okay. It needs to be in a bend the entire time, as per the reference book. So like, it's still in the kneeling pose, but by the time it reaches the ascent up, the left leg starts straightening itself out more as airtime occurs. So if I use this figure using the reference footage and then turn it around to fit the video to what I'm animating, what I want is the push up 74. I want frame 78. we will have... Okay, how am I doing this? We will... Okay, the whole body needs to move up a little. Then have the whole frame move up. Have this, and then accentuated. Have this. Still be... Okay, so this needs to straighten out because the left leg is what's propelling the push up. Okay. The left and right leg at this point should still be pretty close to the ground. Let me see. I think there's not enough of a lean. I think there's not enough of a... Let me see. Let me see the reference footage. Okay, so... The angle is similar, but... It's not believable. This isn't believable. Because I haven't done much of the movement. I haven't done much movement of the... Okay. So... Can I bend that a little more? No, I think this is fine. I think this particular frame is fine. What I want is... Okay. The jump has this... The bends out like that. So... By moving the feet into a pose that it springs as it... Okay, the foot has barely lifted... Okay, so... The left leg actually... The right leg... This is the right leg? The right leg. Okay, yeah. The right leg should be a little more... Hang on. Left leg, straight. Right leg, bent. Okay, so what I want is the left leg to... It'll start straightening itself out. Because... Yeah. Okay. Okay. The left leg needs to straighten itself out. So the left leg is the back one. Okay. That's what I need to do. Then have it a little out more that way. Have this connect out. The left leg straightening itself out more as the right leg bends back. You see the issue? Do enlighten me. Okay, the jump is... Okay, so... Where your issue with the leg is... What you don't like. Okay, yeah. Enlighten me. I would like to know. Oh, there's not enough of a... Yeah. It's the going down motion. Oh, wait, I know what it is. It's... Okay, this is a separate issue. This is the motion of the the finish of the running, but there's no extra downward motion as they're leaning down. So there needs to be even more decrease. Yeah, there needs to be an extra decrease in the body's bend before I can make the jump. Like this frame needs to have me down even more. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yep, okay. This from here to here, there is no change in like the height. This frame needs to have the character lower. So I'm going to make the jump of just the presence of sharper. Yes. Okay, yep. Now have the whole frame move down. Nope. Okay, then move the whole... Yep. Don't do the legs, do the upper body. Oh, no, no, this is, from this frame to this frame is a separate issue, because... Oh, wait, I know what the problem here is, what you're talking about, doing the upper body, but, it's from this frame to this frame, there's not enough bounce from the downward bounce to the up spring, because what I had originally was just the downward movement of the whole body going from here to here, and then and then it was just a straight movement from here to here. So what I was trying to do is get even more of a downward going from this frame to this frame. As you can see, there's more. So it's like I'm trying to apply the just ever so slightly the squash and stretch principles of animation, where if something moves, like imagine like a 1980s cartoon where like a ball being bounced. There's like when it's going down, imagine the ball being squashed when it hits the ground, and then when it bounces back up, it's like stretching slightly. That's what I was trying to do for these two frames, and I have succeeded in what I wanted to do. Because the downward action of, well, as you can see, just like the process of the character moving up and down is consistent with how they're moving with their feet. But when it gets to her finally kneeling down to do the jump, there wasn't enough of a downward push. There needed to be more because she was kneeling down even more to get the jump up. So what I was trying to do is get the jump up and have the character move even more as she crouches and then jumps up. So this is what I need to fix now. I need to fix the jump itself. It melts and reforms weird like a Reese's in the sun. I've never had the displeasure of putting a Reese's in the sun, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. I'll be quick. Be quick, but I'll be back. What? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took a while. I had to check. I had to check a few things to make sure that they were okay. I also had to check on my washing because I had to. I actually spilled some liquid on like some water onto my bed sheets, and as a result, I had to wash them. So I was making sure that I had a spare one so I could, fucking sleep for the night. And but dog, do not talk about Transformers Smash or Pass. Not in this chat. Alright. Let's... Okay. So, you know what? It's getting to a point where... I think I'm just going to complete this jump, then I'm going to finish. I still have one more thing on the agenda, but I may be able to just finish that next... Like... If I schedule a stream for Friday and work on that then I think I'll be pretty good. I just need to hope that this... I'm gonna check when this assignment is due. Because I think I'm not gonna be able to... Just let me check. Forces. This is the... 16 April. It is not 16 April. Assignments. So... Assignment 3, the one that I'm working on, June 5. 2 weeks! I have 2 weeks to work on this assignment. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I have plenty of time. I can work on this on Friday. So... You know what? I think I've done enough. I've gotten a little... Have I done enough? Have I done enough? No, I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna see this one to the end. I've already gotten this far. I'm getting pretty close. The jump is the last thing I need to do anyway, so I might as well just finish it here. Okay. Okay. So I need to scroll past all the things that you said prior to me saying. Don't do the legs, do the upper body. Okay, do the upper body. Okay, how am I... Oh, it's body, I see. Okay, so what I want is, I want to change the... Maybe like... that? Let's move the neck. Then move her head up. PJS, can we like... can you... You were giving such helpful advice before. I mean, like... I would prefer if the conversation in stream was about what I was doing. I'm not... Is that... Anyway. Does that look... Is that what I'm looking for? Okay, let me check my reference footage. The hands. The hands need to... The hands need to move. Up. And then... Up this way. Let's change... yikes. Forget it. We'll have it like this. Okay, so if I had the hands in the reference footage, they're pretty close together. So let me see. Maybe I want it up more. Oh, no, that's not the... Okay. I want the bend here to be sharper. That, how right is that? Uh, okay. Let me see. Uh, hmm. Uh, is that? No. Both feet. Oh, wait, no, no, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna have my hand for this frame. I'm gonna have the hands a little further in, like I mean out. I mean, so have them out, and then okay. Then they have their hands out. Uh, that no, no. Yeah, that works. Uh, hmm. Okay, so with this hand that bends up, so okay. Now we're reaching the pinnacle of the jump. Okay, so this jump has me needing to. Okay, uh, frame 82. It's 78. Yep, 82. So the hands up go up more. The body straightens. The head moves up. This hand will also then the left leg is going to straighten out. Jump. The right will bend a little. We'll have the legs up. Have the legs up and moving the entire. So the leg is there. We'll want to move the entire thing up. How is that? Hmm. Uh. Huh. Hmm. Uh. Okay. The arms, I think I want the arms a little more, a little like this. Bend them. like that. Not as sharp. Then the feet bend down like this. Okay. Hmm. It looks a bit stiff. I think stiff is the correct word. I think stiff is what. Yeah. How do I fix that? It's too. Hmm. Maybe there's not enough. It's not enough of something. So my reference footage. I need to keep referring back to my reference footage. Nah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna finish this. I can. Worst comes to it, I'll just go my teacher next week and ask them about it. Okay, gotta jump here. So it gets to a point where the 86. Both feet are at the pinnacle of the jump. They both bend and then straighten out. So what I want is like this. Then a little more up. Hmm. Maybe a little more. I don't like that. It doesn't move the same. It doesn't move at the same time. Okay, let's have the legs be similar. Hmm. Bring it back after she peeked. At the height of this jump, I want her legs to go back. I want her back to straighten. Then looking at her like this. Bring it back after she peeks. Sorry, bring what back after she peeks? The spine. Uh, so... Okay, so I understand, because right now, like, in her running animation, she has, like a, like an unstraight back, because she's moving, she's running forward, and there's usually not always, it's angled. But when she jumps, she straightens her back. Okay, um, I am sort of failing to understand what you mean. Can you please elaborate? Stand up and fake a jump. Okay, you're standing up. Fake a jump. So, like, kneeling down, then, let me see. Kneel, then, hmm. I think it's, my assignment required me to do a run into a jump, but I don't have the space in my room to do a run and jump, so you feel how your spine shifts back and forth before you leave the ground? Let me see. So, like, when you're crouching down, the the back arcs, and your spine does as well. So what you're saying is, when she crouches, like here, I should have her back arc more? I should have her arc forward? Is that what you're saying? It's like that as you run. Oh, but that's definitely a typo. Uh, then as she jumps, arc it back a bit, and at the peak, forward again. So when she jumps, arc it back. Okay, wait. So arc it back. So back, like, when as she jumps up, arc it back a bit. Okay, let me see. And then at the peak, forward again. So, like that. Is that what you mean? Did I get that right? Hmm. Like with her knees. Because you brace again and you're jumping what? You brace again like you're jumping when you run and jump. Hmm. So you don't. It's because you brace again like you're jumping when you run and jump, so you don't flip with the momentum. Her arms higher as she's coming down. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That is what I'm going to do because my reference footage does have the arms as high as it can when it's descending. So he jumps up, arc it back a bit, then with her at the peak, her knees forward again. I watch a lot of wrestling, so you see people move in a lot of ways. Yeah, that'll do it. Pretty good. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You just snip bits where you need to and bam, motion. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm not even going to I think I'm just gonna delete this keyframe and see what's up. Okay, I need this higher. So I think arcing back the entire straightening out just like okay, that's stiff. No, it's wrong. Uh, let's see. Hmm. Wait, that kind of works. Does that just keep tweaking bits back and forth until it looks fluid looks flu no, I know what you mean. Looks fluid enough. Let her chin tilt up and the jump, then flatten out at the peak. Okay, so I want her looking up more here. Then up again. Then... Okay. Hmm. Stop at frame 86. So... Hmm. Is that it? Let her chin go down on the descent. That's a little too much. Okay. Okay, so when she's going down from here, then I have her go down. No. Wait. Anyway. Let her chin go down on the descent just a little bit as her body tucks in. Yep. Okay. Let's check the reference footage again. So there is a little bit of a bounce as she lands. So the feet should be out a little to land. Let me get the exact frame that I need. Okay, so it's just a little bit forward. The hands are out, like so, and her feet are a little down. So I want the arms. Okay, from here to here is not enough of hand movement. I need more hand movement. So I want up here. I want the hands to move up. Okay. So this is the ascent. Then we can start frame 90 on the descent. I want credit. Yeah, you're getting it. You'll get that credit. When I put in my there is a what is it? Like reflection that I need to write for the assignment that I'm doing. I'll mention you. I'm not gonna mention you by name, but I'll give you a shout out in my reflection. In my reflection submission. Put sleep deprived American helped, and I'm happy. You got it. I'm not sure if they can officially claim that, but I'll see what I can do. I'll definitely put you in the reflection submission though. Okay. So going down, the feet straighten out a lot more. In this no, this is the wrong frame to do it on. I need to is it? No, this is the correct frame. Okay. I want the leg to move out a little more, then out a little that way. So I can bend this forward so the head can kneel down, lean down. We'll have the whole body, hello, descend down. Wasn't expecting that at all, just a laugh. I'm not going to put in sleep-deprived American into my official reflection submission, but I'm going to mention that you helped me. Okay. So their hands, I can move them up higher. So up like this. Up like that. And up like this. Tuck her knees in on the down. Ooh. Let me see. What do you mean by tuck in the knees? I am currently looking at my reference footage right now, and there isn't any tucking. It's just a simple, like, pencil jump. Like, the knees are pretty straight all the way down until the feet actually hit the ground, then they start to bend down to accompany, like, to bring them up a bit. Okay. I'll have them down like that. Is this it? It's kind of there. Try that. That looks pretty good in my opinion. I think it does. I think the idea that, like, from this frame to this frame, the feet move out in a pretty fast motion, I think that actually helps. Because, like, the fast movement of a jump, I think that works. Her legs have a bit more framing to support weight when she lands. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that's the look that I want. Okay. Now frame 94. I'm gonna have her descending now. So, let me see. Okay. Her feet are straight as they hit the ground. So, it should be at this point that... Okay. I'm not gonna have her hit the ground on this frame just yet. I think what I'm going to do is have her body straighten, her arms up, then okay, since the feet are here, I think I can be more lenient with the feet, so it isn't as quick. No. Okay. You're doing great, dude. Thanks. You've also been a huge help in my progress. That's not it. Alright, forget it. I'll just have it like this. The speed at which it moves from this frame to this frame is fine. Okay. Let me just extend out the time frame more. I think I need it. Probably not that much, but I'll have it out more. I'm just a vision. You're putting it in motion. The vision is as important. Having a second pair of eyes was honestly a great help. You and Solo were really good. Helped me put a lot of things into context and help me actualize what I needed to put on the, I was gonna say paper, but like in program. Okay, let me see. So this is frame 94. I'm gonna stop at frame 100. Let's see how it works. No, that's not it. I need to start from the beginning. Okay, so... Stop. Okay, oh, 1. Let's see. Okay, that kind of there. It's there. It's there. I am noticing something now. The hand movements. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. These hands? No. I'm gonna bend them a little more, like... So... Okay. Move them like this? Okay. Just hit me up, you're my boy. I got you, bro. Thanks. I greatly appreciate that. If you ever want to go on call, off stream, I can help more. Oh, yeah. That'd actually be pretty good. I genuinely might take you up on that offer. If I'm not able to stream, if I'm not streaming my homework, because I might do this more often, then I will. I'll hit you up. Okay, let's look at the reference footage again. We're doing this by the time I'm off work anyway, give or take like an hour off the clock. Yeah, no problem. We should do it in the server, that way I can view as well. Oh, you mean like streaming it in the server VC? Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. So running, jumping, and then 94, 98. Okay. Second. There's a little bit of a bounce when they hit the ground. Okay. Hmm. Man. Okay, so... Okay. This is the frame I want them to hit the ground. So... Their feet are straight by now. And I'm gonna have this, like, here. Okay. Okay. When they hit the ground, their knees are a little bent. So... gonna have the legs bent in. And... straighten out the feet. And... have it out here. Have it out here. So... okay. Let the ground. Okay, that angle is now too steep. Let's keep... let the hips drop faintly with the knee bend. Like, as the... oh, yeah, I got you. The hips drop. So, like... I know what you mean, but... how am I... hips drop. So, like... that'll fix the ankle. Hey, Proto, welcome to the stream. Okay, is this what you mean, TJS? Like, it's here originally, but do you mean, like, putting the hips back, then still having the feet connected to the ground? Is that what you mean? Let me see. Hey, Berta. Yeah, it has been a while. How have you been? As you can see, I am currently doing my homework, but I am actually almost done with the work. I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. You're welcome. You are a welcome sight in my streams. Okay. Okay, so running, jump, and then it hits the ground. Let her feet be level. Okay, wait. Let her feet be level on the frame, on that frame, flip hips down, like bending the knees with her upper body. Okay, so I'm standing up, and then bending the knees, the hips go down, like... wait, what? Hang on, let me see. So you said let the hips drop. You mean like go down? So like the hips are going down as her knees bend. Let her feet be level, but on the frame that the hips dip down, bending the knees with her upper body. So, like... so I should have it sharper. Is this what you're saying? Jump forward like the animation. See what your knees and... okay, sure. Alright, out of my chair. Okay, let's see. Jump forward like the animation, see what your hips and knees do. Okay, so... I'll slow mode this. I'll try anyway. So... even if it's a one-step hop, watch your body respond. Okay, so... What you're saying is, when my feet, when my body drops down in the process of jumping, like it's springing down, then when it springs up, like when it's in the arc, the arc up of jumping. When I'm landing back down, the feet are back in the bending position, and as a result, my hips are they're like down in the same motion as when I was leaning down to jump. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean? You feel your hips respring on the landing. He's quiet? That means he's definitely trying to do this. I am. I was trying to visualize it for myself. Okay, so what I'm actually looking for is yeah, so what I'm actually looking for is like this similar. Like this frame but in a similar way. That's what you're trying to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna take a snapshot of this so like I can see it. Move it to the side. Okay, now maybe a bit further back. A bit further back, you mean in the sense of angle-wise, I see. Okay. Okay, so I have my Transformers figure here. I'm having it in the jumping position, like in the going down. When he lands, he will bend his knees forward. And like watch as she prepares to jump, like run into the build-up. Okay. Running. In the squatting position, jump up. You'll see a similar dip to how you did on the jump. Yeah, like her head does this. Like it does. Hang on. Like it does this. Like you mean like that? Maybe not. Because there's a bounce up, down, the arcing motion, and then back up. So maybe like that. Huh. Okay. Oh, you want me to... Oh, okay, so... I think what it is you want me to... curve the feet down more. Closer to the position that it was when she was jumping up. The idea is kind of like springing into another jump, but to sprint. Oh, yeah, okay, yep, okay. Okay, sure. Nope, that's not what I want. What am I doing? Okay. Hang on, F5. I want to extend this frame to 130. So now I can see her in frame 130. So I also want this to extend to frame 130. Okay, now we have more to work with. let's see. So, what if I just... 98, 102. Ooh, no, not like that. So... Okay, if I take a photo of this, but then... here. That... Is that it? Is that what you... Is this what you were talking about? Like, basically the same pose, but instead of... Instead of this, it's... turns back into this. So if I copied this and then move to frame 106... Okay, so I move this... here. So, let me see. Oh, stop it. No, I need you to stop at frame 130. What? Oh, I typed 13, not 130. Oh, yeah. Okay. 99. 100. Okay. Like that? That... the arm and the legs into the next jump. Is this it? Like, is this what you were talking about? $106, $110. So let her land, but her left foot start on the next one. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I got it. And vice versa with the arms. Oh. So her left foot starts on the next run. Okay. So... okay, wait. If it's like this, then instead of bending this back, it should be going forward, and the right leg, this leg here, the one at the front, should go back. So as a result, instead of breaking out like this, let me delete the keyframe and then delete this keyframe here. I will instead, because our right foot's already up to land into the sprint. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. Okay. So you want let her land her left foot, so the foot in front. Okay, so no, the foot in front is the right foot. Okay, right foot in front. I want this. I want this frame. Okay, Control C. 102, 106. So. Ooh, 106, 102. Wait, doesn't look right. Um, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, I know what to do. I think it's like this. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so if I put this here, you messed it up some. The left leg, let the left leg kick off the ground and right extend out. Okay. So, okay. Let me put the transformer back into the pose that I want, that like this frame right here. So, knee, right knee leaning down, touching the ground, left knee bent in this way, ankle pivots, like pivot on the ground. So bend the arms like so, and she's looking up. So what you want me to do is the left leg kick off the ground. So left leg kick off the ground, right leg extend out. So I want a pose like this. Let me see. Don't let her right leg touch fully. Let her heel be up ever so slightly, like landing on the front of her foot. Okay, let me see. If... Okay, I'm going to copy-paste frame 106 here, then move the rig over here. I think Dragon Ball Z landing, kind of. So the left leg kicks off. Okay, so what frame was this? It was this frame. So then this frame goes into 110 and moves this over. Okay, that's not the right frame. So frame 25 is frame 106. So if I had this frame and then 110, if I had this over here, then that doesn't feel right. Is that right? 110, stop at 110, start at frame 70. No, that leg, this leg, the right leg moves too much. Let me hold down. Okay, so this leg shouldn't move. Like that. If it's more planted on the ground, then maybe if I had it like this? No. So... plant, and then... plant... Okay, so... Okay, wait. She's moving her leg. tip the foot. You just tip the foot too much. Yeah. Okay. So I want this foot to stop. Okay. This foot is. Maybe I need to move it. So have this up and then like this. So. Hmm. Hey, what? Wait, she just lands. She's moving her foot back, but then she's moving. Hang on. This is the right foot that we're moving right now. The right foot moves back. So should she not start running with the left foot? Like, the left foot is what moves forward, and the right foot, this foot, the one that has selected the right foot, let it lift up instead. Oh! So, like that, and then... Ooh, not like that. Not like this. And this. Cut this. Then this. So... Let the right leg raise instead of back. Hmm. Wrong way. The right. Okay, wait. The right leg raise the. Don't let the foot touch. So. Don't let the foot touch. So. By. Hang on. Let her knee raise into the sprint. So... No. Like this? I feel like the right leg should be going back. I feel like the leg that I've selected should be going backwards instead of forwards. Yeah. I... Freeze on the landing. Here. Let me screenshot it. Wait. I have an idea. Actually, no, never mind. No, forget it. Let me consult the... Yeah, all good. Hmm. Uh, how do I... Now, do you see what I mean? Like, I feel like it should be the right leg go backwards. I think you have a point. Maybe it should. I think it does. Like, if I have my figure pose out like this, then the one out forward, I feel like should be the one moving back. So the leg at the hmm. Check DMs. Okay, the photo you sent me has... I apologize, I might be a little dumb. What do you mean by 1h plus 0? What is this? Do you mind elaborating? My brain is probably a little fried right now. Into. Oh, I see. Okay, your eye doesn't have a dot, bro. I don't know what that's not my fault. Fucking anyway. Alright. Into... Oh, into that angle, I see. So what you want is... Okay, so let me emulate it on the transformer. So the left leg is the kneeling one, the one more angle. The right leg is closer to the 90-degree angle. So with this, you want me to go from the right leg, the one I've selected, into a deeper bend. So you want me to go... into this? Ah. Is that right? Let's tweak it to however feels more natural. Okay. So... You can't say your ass backwards on this after you've been talking to me about this for 20 minutes. But I think you're right. Okay, let me copy over 110, 114. So this frame has... That's what should happen. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, that seems fun. You think? You think it does? It could be the landing. Um, let's get a little bit more of a runoff. Maybe there's not enough of the landing. Let me see. Maybe if I move this here. Let me see. Okay, how about this? Wait. This kind of works. If I copy the frame over to 106... So, what if I... No, no, can't do that. Okay, so maybe I have the frames move over a little. So when it starts, there's like a little bit of a forced landing. Okay, yeah, I think that... I think that works. I think this is good. Okay, no, not that. I need to click delete keyframe. Oh, okay, with that extra spacing, it actually makes it look better. Yeah, I think I agree. I think that was the mistake I was needing. That I needed to fix. It was too quick, so the landing didn't seem like it had any impact. I think that was the problem. Yeah. This frame is... No, not the same. That frame is that frame. So if I move this 117, 121. So just to put it more into context. Let's see. If I move this... No. Let's see it put into context. Okay, no, I get it. Yep, I get it. You, wow. Thank you, TJS. Thank you so much. That actually, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. She looks like a bootleg Bella from Meta Runner. True, she actually does. That's hilarious, actually. I never realized that. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Dude, TJS, thank you so much. That was... Wow, that was really, really good. So this is actually done now. I've just finished this. This is actually just complete. This is done. This is done. Oh, okay. I have done enough. I have 3 weeks before I need to submit this assignment. So I'm actually fucking swimming right now. I am doing so good. I'm so gaming on this. So I'm gonna cut it here. I will definitely be ending stream now. That was really good. Great progress. Excellent progress was made for my assignment. I was already doing well, but now I'm swimming. Thank you, TGS, so much for your help. And does this mean possible TF2 stream next week? Maybe next week. Because this week is like the thick of the assignments. Next week is supposed to be my last week. But I probably will have almost all of my assignments handed in by then. I will get back to you next week, and I can probably do it by then. But other than that, we'll be in touch, TJS. I'll talk to you more about it next week. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye.